Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are trying something new. We have got a game here called Dragon Quest XI. Now, I haven't played Dragon Quest 1 through 10 yet. I have asked people if that's a problem. They said, no, you're dumb. So here we are in my full dumb glory. Now, Dragon Quest XI is the... How can I explain this? What do I know about it so far? It's 4 dudes in a line. Kind of like Octopath Traveler, which I greatly enjoyed, and the early Final Fantasy game. So it's turn-based. You've got people, like 4v4 in a line type of thing. I think that's about it. That's pretty much what I know. I did open it up the other day to try to get the settings all set up, and I did find out a couple of things. One, the opening is deafening, so I'm going to try to click through it as fast as I can, which I am doing right now. Square Games presents. Okay. You guys heard that sound? The do-do-do-do, the trumpets? I have Windows setting it to 1% volume. That was 1%. When I opened this to make sure it was set up for the stream, I about knocked myself out of my chair. I say with no exaggeration, I ripped my headphones out of my head. All right? And bonus points, you cannot access the audio settings from the main menu, and you can't leave the game. If I hit escape, it takes me back to the trumpets. You have to Alt F4 to leave. So, my first impression is that the UI for this game is terrible, at least at the main menu. But we're gonna get into it and we're gonna find out. So, I made a adventure earlier just to be able to test the settings. So I'm going to make a new adventure log right now, and then it's gonna start like the opening cinematic, I believe. Which slide do you want to use? That one's fine. What's your name? Let's see. Mick. Look at all these U's. I can do Mukluk. 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 There we go. How do was it end? Are you happy with the name Mukluk? Yes. Which mode do you want your adventure to be in? 2D mode. I definitely gotta do that 3D mode. That 3D mode looks good. Okay. Are you sure you want to play 3D mode? You could change it later. Yes. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You could change these anytime during your adventure by visiting the miscellaneous menu. Which language do you want your character's voices to be in? English. How will the camera work with your adventure? Horizontal, automatic, off. That's fine. I'll change it if I don't like that. Confirm. Set brightness display. I think that's fine. Confirm. Are you happy? Yeah. Adventure log created. Okay. Alright. We can fine-tune the volume when we get in the game. Currently, it's on 1%, chat. I cannot make it any better at this moment. This little ghost thing reminds me of the ghost that followed you around in Black Desert Online. Just because of the shape of it. Those are some creepy eyes. Is it summoning that storm, or is it just noticing the storm? Dude, I don't know. They make this little penguin dude look like a harbinger of destruction or something. That yellow hat is intense.
This child, he is the one.
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Okay. What does the mark mean? Is he going to be a hero, a villain? Is he the anime Antichrist? He's going to be a merchant. Yes, the mark. He's destined to be our finest lunch lady. Oh, shoot. Things escalated quick. Is this the same night or a different day? Okay, well, the baby's still a baby, so not that much time has passed. Yo, they got no heads! Dullahans! That's awesome. Now the question is, do they have their heads, like, with them, or are they just purely headless? Been a while since I played a game that had headless horsemen. Where'd the older lady go? And then everybody died. The end. I gotta say, it's completely unrealistic that it was raining on that baby's face and it wasn't like crying and screaming. Like that. One droplet did that. He should have been wailing during that rain.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here?
Oh my god, it's Grandpa Gohan.
That awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Good job by the animators remembering that a baby should not have teeth. Sometimes they forget that. Yo, Gaia in the background. Several years later. Okay, so there's the mark on the hand. So this is the was baby. Oh, it was Trunks. It grew up into Trunks. Okay. That dog's face is way too human.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
She's very southern.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony.
There's Bulma.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Come on. Best not keep her waiting.
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Or Sandy's the dog. Okay. So, just to share, hold on. What is it? X? Alright, I just want to share my experience with you guys. So when I opened this game to try to get it prepared for stream, that long cinematic you saw is unskippable, which is fine for the first time watching it, right? But all I was trying to do was get to the point where I could adjust the audio settings. So I had to open the game, get blasted out of my chair, Windows volume settings down to 1%, go to the cinematic, couldn't skip it, sit through it for 5 minutes, get to this point in the game, then I could access the audio settings, and I couldn't save it because you have to find a save point. This is an oldie game, right? So because I didn't find a save point before closing the game, it didn't save any of that, even though I spent like 10 minutes doing that. So here we are. All right, so let's see, music. Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. One by not getting deafening, yeah. Yeah, it was literally like unskippable cutscene, deafening volume, objective survive. Like I had my headphones on my desk and I could still hear it clearly. It was crazy. All right, so step one, we're gonna turn that down to that for now. Okay. All right, so volume's lower now. Morning Mug, did you decide you have enough of the controls for Monster Hunter? Yes. Yes. I ranted and raved last night for quite a while, but the short version is Monster Hunter World frustrated me like nothing else. Like, I don't mind a game where I've got to get good, right? I cleared Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, right? I cleared those. But if the frustration of the game is not because I need to improve myself, if the frustration is because the controls in the game are just, you know, pulling my hair out, then that's a whole different thing. Sound effects, Muck. I haven't heard the sound effects yet, so we'll see when we get there. All right, what is this? You know the mayor and your mother are waiting to see you off at the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Remember, if you're in need of advice or you're stuck on what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their head like me. Just press X and look at the map. You can't miss us. While you're looking at the map, use Dingle Dangle to change the direction you're facing. It's a handy little trick, trust me. So I believe the 4 buttons that are usually on a controller are basically Z, X, C, and F, which is not too bad. So X is map currently. Alright, who are these two? Muck, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day, it makes me proud as anything, both as a mayor and a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know. You're grown up, and that means going to the tour and offering your thanks. Now it's time you're on your way. Head up to the top, give praise to the spirit of the land, and come back down and tell us how you like the view. Oh, and if you're ever unsure what to do next, try pressing Y and selecting Party Talk. Gemma might have useful tips for you. It's our big day, Muck. We finally get to go to the ceremony. We're going to be grown-ups at last. Hee. Looks like Sandy's as excited as we are. Come on, let's get moving. We don't want her to get to the top before us. Okay, so that's how to talk to her. Look at you, Muck, my little boy, all grown up. Oh, is this ma'am? Now be sure to look after Gemma, you hear. To think you've been inseparable since you were tiny, and here you are about to climb the tour together. Oh, and if you ever lose your way, follow Sandy. That dog's got more sense than any of us. Off you go now, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine, and I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get back. Morning, everyone. I played DQ 13. Is this similar? It should be fun. This is my first DQ game, so I have no idea how similar it is.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand.
Yeah, I know, right?
What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
Do myself a mischief. She sounds like British.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
Slimes.
Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way.
I hope that sword isn't just for show. A group of slimes draw near.
Watch out!
Alright, well, fight. Wait, I can move around?
Go on! Crikey!
I don't know if it actually... Yeah, it seems like they can still just, like, track me down. Alright, oh, the dog attacked. Cool.
You can do it!
So when I use WASD, instead of navigating through this menu, it moves my character around. So I can't figure out how to navigate through the menu. Oh, it's the arrow keys. Okay. Let's try defend just to see what it does. So I still took damage, but I took 1.
Fight, and fight some more!
Wait, do you do anything? I guess she doesn't do anything.
Get him! Crikey!
Crikey.
Go on! You can do it!
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to mute her in battle. She's decorative, I guess. Sandy barks. The slime is paralyzed with fear. You are a loaf.
Phew.
The slimes are defeated. Muck receives 6 XP and gold. The slimes drop a treasure chest. Muck puts the medicinal herb in the item bag for safekeeping.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
Okay.
And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. I was wanting to check this out before the slime thing happened. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home, blessed... Okay, this is the rhyme that she was saying earlier. Oh, look at this. This has been sitting here for years. A pot lid. A pot lid? Yay. Can I use it as a shield or something? Yo, I was joking. You can. Nice. Cobblestone Village, Cobblestone Tour. Entering Cobblestone Tour. Woof, woof, woof. You telling me the dog just ran across this? Dog, I need your help for the slime. She doesn't do anything. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay, so you just walk up and left click, and it will do a climb. Medicinal herb. Found more weed. Every day. More monsters, but I don't think they spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try to surprise them. Get close enough to a monster and a small orange arrow will appear above them. Press A and you'll give them a mighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP before battle's even begun. Why not try springing a preemptive attack on the slime? Wait, so I don't need to hit a button or anything to crouch or anything? Nice! A mighty wallop of 1. Alright, am I still injured from the last battle? Yes, I am.
Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Fight, and fight some more! Go on!
Jimmy, you're very distracting. The slimes are defeated, 4 XP, 4 gold. These mighty wallops are not very mighty, IMO.
Get him!
Nice! No damage taken. I like it. Dude, these mighty wallops, they're always 1!
Go on!
Could you switch to Japanese?
You can do it!
I could, but I don't wish to.
I'm so proud proud of you.
Oh my god. Level 2. Okay, so when you level up, you get more HP. MP is probably mana. Strength, resilience, agility, deftness, magical might, magical mending, charm. New spell, frizz. Or F-Riz. Now, I've learned from years of streaming that many people will watch me on the other monitor with like while not directly watching. And they appreciate it when they can hear what's going on without having to like read subtitles. That's really weird that at the first menu you use WASD, but in the second menu you have to use the WASD to move around, so then I have to move my hand and use the arrow keys. I have a very small mana bar, but I can cast Frizz twice. You can turn off the moving around. Really? Wait, heal all. Is there a downside to this? Not possible right now. Why? You tease! Control the camera and characters you see, Vic. Focus on the fighting, leaving the camera and characters to their own devices. Let's try this and see how it feels. Now I can use WASD in the second menu. Okay, I'm probably gonna keep this, because that makes it a lot... Like, I don't have to move my hand across the whole keyboard. What are these guys? Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse. Needlers. It's like Hollow Knight.
Go on, you can do it. Get him. Crikey.
Speaking of Hollow Knight, chat, Silk Song any day now. Really looking forward to that. When do you get Whack-A-Bum? Alright, dog's going that way, which means we're gonna look the other way first. Typical rules of old games. You go the wrong way first to get the loot. Doing my best Link impression. What platform are you playing on? Steam. I was gifted it on Steam. Girl, get in the fight or shut up. It's alright, Bluebell. I'm sure tragedy will strike soon. She'll die or something.
Get him.
Now, I just hit the second mob. Is the dog gonna assist me and go for the same one? Okay, he did that time. I don't know if it always will. How was Wilds? I'm sorry, I won't be playing that again.
And fight some more.
Wilds made me miss Veilguard. Medicinal herb. Same combat as Chrono Trigger? No. No, it is not the same very irritating combat system as Chrono Trigger. Okay, so medicinal herb is not used for heal all, I guess. So I guess I can't do anything to control the dog right now. I guess the dog just does its own thing.
Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help me!
What the heck?
Quick! You have to help him!
It's fog. What am I supposed to do?
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Dude, my dog would not be brave right now. My dog would be running.
Watch out!
Alright, I got one more big hit spell. Let's use this. Wow. Yeah, I didn't one-shot it.
Crikey!
Oh, that really hurts.
Here you go.
Wait, what? Oh, she gave me mana. Alright, do it again then. Smog Bee is paralyzed with fear. Yo, she's casting heals and stuff now. That's awesome, because I might be dead if she didn't.
Here you go. Get him! Tough little blighters, aren't they?
40 XP,
Well
22 gold,
done.
level 3.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
His eyes look stoned.
But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
No, don't take Sandy. I need Sandy.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again.
You're bacon.
I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
As someone who is not British, and the only really time I'm subjected to hearing talk like this is when I watch Doctor Who, I cannot help but think of Doctor Who anytime she talks.
Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Pink pine. Just these vines to climb and you'll be nearly there. Don't go losing your grip. Yo, you gotta do some upper body training to do this test. Did she make it? Yeah, she did. This way to the top, watch your step. I like how it doesn't even show her trying. It just waits till I get through and then just ports her over. Not much further now. Keep close to the cliffs and don't let your nerves get the better of you.
Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
Whoa! There's a big chicken. Wow, you dodged in the worst direction.
Help! Help me! Help!
Wow, she is really heavy. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Alright, so that's our mark. The back of our hand can summon lightning bolts. Now, does he know he did it, or did they just think that was chance?
But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
He's like, nah, you're crazy. Is she noticing the hand? Because the thing's glowing.
Look!
Yep.
The mark on your hand. Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later.
Yeah, let's just stop talking about it glowing.
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You would have dodged off the cliff.
Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore.
And then Mufasa sticks his head out of the clouds.
Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
At the cost of a few children a year.
Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Just imagining her getting down after all this stress and being like, alright, legally I can drink now, someone bring me a beer. Muck and Gemma make their way back to the bottom of the tour. Auto-saving. I think that's our first save. Imagine if the game had crashed like a minute ago, chat. Just replay 43 minutes. Am I going the right? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, there's a sprint button. Hello.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that.
No, spirits tried to kill us.
When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Muck explains what happened on top of the tour.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you.
Maybe, but the spirit of the bird wanted to kill me.
Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea.
Only we, lots of people have big hills. Are your family dwarves? Why are they so small? It's a typical anime thing. Like people, it's like they're like this tall, and then they're this tall, and then they're that tall, and they have lines under their eyes, and then they're like, and then they go to like 3 feet tall. They just get scrunched.
I you're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Poor Amber.
Come on, you. Home time.
Battle mode okay, mug me then. Coming of age, awarded for ascending to the top of Cobblestone Tor and completing the ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. So the ceremony's all done. Congrats. Now don't tell me you've forgotten where you live and all that excitement. Just follow the paving stones, you'll soon find your way back. Oh, but you must be tired to be forgetting that. You should head home and put your feet up. Follow the paving stones. But what if I go in the cave? What's in here? That's a big ladder. Yachtsley would love this. I don't think anybody carried these barrels up that ladder. Clearly the barrels were born up here and they've been trapped here forever since. Can we slide down the ladder? Ah, you can't even slide down the ladder. Hey, Mug Chad. Hi, Goddess. Not breaking the pods. Wait. Can you? It didn't occur to me that I could do that. Hold on. I tried interacting with the barrels and it said no, and then I just assumed I couldn't interact with anything up there and walked out. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do anything there. We are such a menace! Okay, the little barrels you can break. Alright. Can I fall? Oh! I did not expect that to work. Okay. Just, this didn't feel like a game that would let me slide down a cliff. What's this? People of Cobblestone, we must give thanks for our blessings every day. Come and say a prayer of gratitude at the church. Woof woof. Hi, Sandy. Wait. That roof over there. It's got something good on it. Oof. Could not do a running jump. There a ladder? Jumping puzzle? Piece of pink pine. I like how we just like walk off roofs, land on our feet, no big deal. Flurry feather. Who put a treasure chest on the roof? 50 gold. Oh, there's another sparkle over there. Hold on, what's that? I'm half expecting when I, like, go in my home, it'll start a cutscene where the village is attacked and then we narrowly escape or something. So we gotta get all the shinies now, because who knows what's gonna happen. Medicinal herb. Yes. Standard for people to keep their weed on the roof. That was their retirement fund? Well, they'll find out when it's time to retire, I guess. Woof woof.
Ooh. there's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up.
I am minutes older than I was the last time you saw me.
I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
She was.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk.
Oh, is she gonna tell him he's adopted? From the
Here.
river?
This belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tour.
Oh wait, is Grandpa Gohan dead?
The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? You're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather
You're just making
said
up
you had
words.
a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
She didn't even mention the adopted thing. Does he already know about that? The reincarnation of the Luminary. Muck tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned and excited about his coming trip. Eventually... awarded, amateur itemologist awarded for collecting 10 different items. Where's my sword? Ah. Mom's down there getting furious because I'm up here breaking pots. Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today and your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me a power of good. There was an action prompt next to the lady. Yeah, she didn't have the pink bubble, though. It said that people with pink bubbles had something good to say, and she just had a blue one. So, like, there's a pink one in the middle of town right now.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing. I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there.
But how can he be there if I'm right here?
How can you be the luminary too?
Right?
I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to.
I mean, we're in the middle of town. It's not like we're missing.
Goodbye, old friend.
So I guess she's not coming with me on my adventure. Exhausted after his long day, Muk finally falls into restless slumber. Then morning comes. Dude, I thought she was gonna have no face or something the way this was going. Like, if it was first person, suddenly I'm approaching her from behind, I can't see her face.
Well,
It's having flashbacks
just
of, like,
look
FNAF.
at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead.
I'm gonna be a thief.
Mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
I'm gonna be professional pot smasher. She turns around and it's Majima. I've seen a clip from one of the Yakuza games of like a scene where it looked like a Nintendo Mii character, but it was like a princess and it turns around and it's Majima and the guy's like dying laughing. I heard all about it from your mother. She said there's an important journey you have to make, and you just a youngster. Well, before you head off, make sure you visit the shop. You know where it is, of course, down the slope and across the river. Once you're stocked up, head off to the village entrance to the north. We'll all be waiting to see you off. What's the purple dot? Quest. Dearie, dearie me, what am I gonna do? Oh, if it isn't young Muk, you came along at just the right time. I've got a favor to ask, you see. The other day I was playing with my lad, you know, messing around as you do. Well, anyway, he's got this flurry feather he loves, and fool that I am, I managed to let it blow away. Luckily, the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow. I was wondering if you'd mind clambering up there and getting it back for me. You'd be doing me a huge favor, I'm telling you. I think I've already got it. Yeah, I'll take the quest. I need help me out. You always paid attention to what the priest said in church. That stuff about always being kind to others. You're a fine fellow, no mistake. No time to lose. My son's desperate to get his beloved feather back. Hurry on over to your shed. I'm sure you've climbed onto your fair share of roofs, but just to clamor something, press, yeah, blah, blah. Once you found the feather, bring it back here, and I'll see if I can't give you something in return. Best of luck. Accepted quest. Looks like you got the feather. Can I have it? Yes. Mukluk hands over the flurry feather. Thanks. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I can't wait to see the look on my boy's face. Before I forget, here's a little something in return. Sleeping hibiscus. That's not all. I got a tip for you I hope you find useful. If you ever want to do someone a good turn, look for purple speech bubbles. Listen to what they have to say and see if you can do anything to help. It always pays to be kind to others, but don't feel that just because someone shared their woes with you, you have to help them right away. You can always come back when you want a change of pace, or if you're not sure what to do next. Anyway, thanks again. I really owe you one. Now just remember, whatever's waiting for you up ahead, be kind to others, you do just fine. Success. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. Okay. Seriously? Wait, what is this? The door's locked tight. Alright. Is this the shop? Are you a shop? You're leaving Old Cobblestone, are you? Well, make sure you got the essentials before you set off. Welcome, valued customer. How can I serve you? What do you want to buy? Cypress stick. Appears to be a downgrade. Pot lid, I got one. Bandana. Upgraded armor. Wayfarer's clothes, a lot of upgraded armor. Can I sell my old clothes? Yes. I think that's it. Alright. Gold is really important in the game, so spend wisely. Did my appearance change when I equipped new stuff? I don't know if it does in this game. No, not so far. I hope it's not like Crosscode, where no matter how many upgrades you get, your character never changes how they look. Speak to Amber at the northern entrance of Cobblestone when you're ready to set off. If gear has a red star, it changes your appearance. Okay. What the heck? Here's some advice from one bloke to another. Keep your mind on the job. No matter how fierce the fighting gets, you gotta stay focused. The more you get walloped, the more focused you get, and before you know it, you're all pepped up. Then you'll be really full of beans. When you're pepped up, you'll be stronger, faster, better at everything. There ain't another feeling like it. Go on, my son. Get out there and pep yourself silly. So this is it. My little soldier's really leaving. You might not be back for a while. Hope you said your goodbyes. You ready? Yeah. Off you go then.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's dead or something. No one's really told me.
To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating in I mean,
oh, that's still a
since he
secret.
Brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you? Eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh,
you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Map of Erdrea.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way.
Yo, free horse!
You'll find Heliodor easily enough.
Imagine if it
Just
bucked
head
me off
north
immediately.
out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy.
She's not gonna be like a
You'll
dog.
make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
I like how we just say nothing and just stare at them.
Wait! Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
Gemma's charm.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going.
Are you sure? You have a track
Be sure
record of
to
being
keep it
not
close,
safe.
Won't you? I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Your character has excellent social skills. He knows when to talk and when to not. Need a horse, nay bother. Horses are an incredibly convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time, but you'll sometimes have to enter areas that can only be explored on foot. Don't despair though, a ring on one of the many summoning bells dotted around Erdrea will soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side. Oh, well, I just remembered. I'm alone right now. I don't have the dog, I don't have her. I wonder if I should be avoiding battles? Let's try one and see. Maybe the horse will fight. Takes no damage. Oh, is my armor too strong? Yo! Oh, well, no, he missed. It said a miss that time. Healers are defeated. Cool. I actually want to check something. There was a setting I saw earlier. Speed ultra fast. There we go. Like, have you played any Dairy Queen games before? No, I have not. Looks like I can't do the thing where I... What is it called? Oh, the heal. Like the ambush? I can't do the sneak attack while I'm on the horse, I think. Muck, if you do all combat but story stuff... If you avoid combat except story stuff, you'll be under-leveled. I mean, I'm grinding right now, aren't I? Level 4. See, I'm not under-leveled. I am doing the violence. I found lamb's wool. There's a combat setting where you can freely move your characters going in combat. I turned that off because it defaulted with that being on, Irath. But while it was on, WASD controlled your character and didn't control the menu. So I had to move my hand across the keyboard to the arrow keys to navigate the combat menus. And by turning off that setting, I was able to use WASD in the combat menus. I was worried that over time I would take like chip damage. Okay, there's 1 damage. But it seems like maybe because of either level difference or because of the armor, they're having a lot of trouble hurting me. Head to Heliodor, which is north, apparently. What's that bird thing? Can I fight that? A Stark Raven attacks. Ow. Its agility increases significantly. It's dead. Okay. Let's try a fireball on one and see if it one-shots it. Nope. What is this thing? It's Zubats! The control problem is probably because of mouse keyboard, or control is probably left stick and arrows, which will work fine. Maybe. But overall, the keyboard controls are not bad. Is that a pickle? A cruel cumber. Ow. This is your first time in Dragon Quest? Yes. Let's try this. It's kind of the same damage as just swinging. I'm a little worried about my health. I see a campfire ahead. Can I, like, rest there or anything? I don't know of a way to heal. Oh ho, hold on a second.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in.
Okay.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break.
He just wants me to fall asleep here so he can rob me.
What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay.
Chock full of holiness.
And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Record. Oh, ask statue. Looks like that saves the game. A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How can I help you? Confession saves the game. Divination. Learn how much XP each party member needs to level. Resurrection. Bring fallen members back to life. Purification. Cure poison. Benediction. Cure curses. Play in 2D mode. No. Confession. Save game. Okay. Like... Alright, it looks like that worked. What's the deal with this dude? There's like a whole stand here. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I serve you? Dude, there's like a shopkeep that's just following me around? Forgive me, Father, I have come to save. Forgive me, Father, for I have saved. Alright, so... we need to continue going north. And we can murder on our way. Is that a Whoppertinger? A Bunnicorn. No, it's not a Whoppertinger. These guys make me think of those banana nights in Adventure Time. Wait, what? What? The power of Pep. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain of the trials and tribulations, they'll eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. Nothing lasts forever. After several turns have passed, they lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. However, any characters who are pepped up when a battle ends will still be so when the next one begins. Okay. Yes, Super Saiyan 2 unlocked. I am low health. Do I have... Ah, there we go. Okay, that's how to do it. So at our current level, a medicinal herb is just a full heal. Is this the same combat system as Chrono Trigger? No, it's not. In Chrono Trigger, it was kind of a Chrono Trigger wasn't really turn-based. Chrono Trigger, you had like an action bar, and when the bar filled up, you took a turn. So you could be like, your bar fills up, and then you're like in the middle of clicking through the menu to try to be like, okay, I want to use a special ability here, and then the boss would be like, my bar filled up, and the boss would hit you. It would kind of cut in line. In this, it's true turn-based, it seems. Toady. 21! That's the biggest hit we've ever hit. Level 5. Nice. You've learned heal spell. Ooh! Every time a party member levels up, they'll earn some skill points. As the name suggests, this can be used to acquire new spells and abilities. To use them, open the character builder from the miscellaneous menu. Use your skill points right away. Yes. The character builder is where you use skill points to teach your party members new spells and abilities and also improve attributes. When you unlock a particular panel, the ones surrounding it will also become available, expanding options further. Think carefully about what to unlock when and work your way towards ultimate abilities. Okay. Sword mastery, great swords, swords. So that's like one hand. Great swords is two hand. Sword mastery is like any sword. Luminary skills and stat boosts available only to Yggdrasil's chosen. Improvements to a wide range of abilities are available, as well as some truly incredible ones. Let's go for that first. Increased chance of getting pepped up. Not enough skill points. Okay. Slashes an enemy with a scorching sword. Adopts a supple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. Unknown. Alright, so I either save the points or get scorching sword. Those are the only options right now. Alright, so for now I'm just gonna save. I actually wonder if it'd be better to dismount off the horse, because I can never sneak attack things from the horse. How do I dismount? Ah, there we go. Alright, so how do I... Okay, got it. Alright, I wanted to see how to heal. Hammerhood appears. There we go. I was able to do the free opening hit this time. Muck has fallen and can't get up? What is this, life alert? Alright, so it's like a stun. Magic, heal. Nice. I gotta say, I hope the king isn't taxing these people, because these streets are not safe. A fright bulb. Like, these roads are very hazardous. I think the animators of this game were very pepped up. I don't mind it. Like the way the faces are and stuff obviously is very Dragon Ball Z. I'm not like incredibly passionate about the art style, but the world looks nice. Like, doesn't it? Like the grass, the trees, the skybox, the environment. Like, I think the world looks nice. It's pleasant to look at. Oh, that's new. Like parried. Hold on, am I still going the right way? Yeah, I am. Hey, Ms. Trail. It's exclamation plushie with the IE on the end of it. A platypunk appears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if he's low health or not. So I'm gonna use my heal now. Oh, we blocked with the shield. Nice. Okay, he was low health. I was afraid if I attacked and didn't kill him that I was gonna die on the next hit. Dragon Quest was made by the Dragon Ball creator. Like, all of the Dragon Quests? That's a lot of them. Like, at least 11. What is that glowy thing? Pink Pine. Ooh, one hit, nice. So, I've already noticed we have a heal spell. I know we're gonna get party members later. I don't know how many. I'm wondering if we're the only person who it would become like a healer, or if there's other people that can be one. Oh, we're pepping! Uh-oh. Oh, nice, a one-hit kill. I need to heal after this one. Okay. Usually 3-man party, you most have some heal option. I mean, I don't know if I get a 3-man party or not. Because, like, again, I was comparing this to Octopath, which was 4-man party. How long did it take to get the volume settings saved? Like 5 to 10 minutes into the game, I was able to do so. Oh, good time for level up. I was almost out of mana. Let's save the skill points. The Hardy Hide. It's weird that sometimes when I click at the beginning of a battle, I click attack and it defaults to hitting enemy A, and other times it defaults to hitting enemy B or enemy C. Not really sure the rhyme or reason for it. Dear Mom, I've left town an hour ago, and I've already killed like 17 things. I am a murderer. I just can't stop. Also, the roads aren't safe. Stay inside. Sparkly spots on the ground. Okay. Mug me, I guess. I haven't seen you around here before. You're here to see the king, you say? Well, you won't find him around here. You better head to the castle. Go straight up the road, climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle. Just remember, they shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. King needs his sleep, you know. You're better off heading there bright and early if you want an audience. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a weapon shop, an armor shop. An inn, I guess, to sleep. The wing? I don't know what the wing is. Wah, wah. Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wah. Someone help me. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. Okay. Thank you so much. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights. Okay. Now what is Amelia? A cat? A baby? Does it show the quest on the map? Not seeing an obvious path to access the roofs. Just walking into random hotel rooms. Oh, the door's actually closed behind you. That's a nice touch. Oh, it's... I don't know if you can jump on the railing or not, but if you can, it's difficult to do so. I came all the way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind, to catch a glimpse or two of the greatest heroes in history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to get to meet them in person, I suppose I'll have to bide my time reading up on them instead. You know, if you wanted to earn my eternal gratitude, you could help me find a book about the exploits of those two fabulous knights. Okay, so keep an eye out for a book. If you see any bookshelves, if you manage to find a book on Jasper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me about it, won't you? Good luck. Jasper and Hendrik. Okay. Armor is every adventurer's best pal. When the chips are down, it'll always be there for you. What do you say? Can I help you? Leather shield is 2 more armor. Bandana's 1 more armor. Leather hat is 3 more armor. Leather armor is 4 more armor, but it's very expensive. I'll take the leather hat. Okay. And then sell... Actually, I don't think I had a hat before. I think that was an empty inventory slot. Another one of these guys. No one sells sharper swords than me, mate. You can look, but you'll probably not touch. What can I do for you? The copper chopper. A great sword forged from copper that must be gripped in both hands. Okay, so that's a 2-hander. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, cannot sell the cobblestone sword. Alright, let's go to equipment. I just realized, can I go? Ah, there it is. Gemma's Charm can be equipped in a ring slot. I guess it's more like an accessory slot. And it gives you 1 armor class. Wow. Okay. Can't hop the railing. So it doesn't really show on the map where the quests are, which is fine. But I just gotta remember, like, there's someone... Oh, there's a tightrope up there. Might be able to walk across that. There's someone trapped on a roof or something. Like a pet or a person. And then also there's, the book. There we go. Okay, so there's some kind of critter over there by that chest. It almost looks like the one that caused the apocalypse at the beginning of the game. Yo, we got some skills. We are just literally tightrope walking? We just know how to do that, I guess. Chad, don't think too poorly of me, but I can't just do that. Okay, so that's my goal. I wonder if I could jump from the church roof over there. Is tightrope walking a skill? In real life, it's a skill. Oh, there's a cat there too. Maybe that's the creature. Okay, hold on. Ah, there's a ladder in that building. Dang it. Also, no fall damage. I'm amazing. Okay. So at the top of this building right here had a staircase or something. There it is. There it is. Ankles shattered. Nah, we're amazing. We got it. Mew. The cat's paw seems to be stuck in a hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? Yes. Mukluk gently removes the cat's paw from the hole. Meow. You helped the little girl's cat. Go tell her the news. Nice. Alright, the ghost thing is no longer there. Oh, there it is. Mini metal. Oh, that's so weird. Can I only see it from certain angles? Or does it just come and go? Okay, no, it just like comes and goes. You did it! You got Amelia off the roof. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, take this. A bag of kitty litter. Wow. I don't want to carry this around. If you got up on that roof, you can get onto others. You could probably even climb down chimneys. Oh my god. Thanks for the reward for cleaning cat poop. Oh my goodness. Can I save in here? Just because it's been a while? Hold on. Where is it? Trying to figure out the button. Okay. I wasn't sure if that mini metal was something to equip. Forgive me, Father, but I must save. Okay. Alright, I have no idea where to find the book for the guy. We'll keep an eye out for it. So let's continue toward the king right now. Hello, Mr. Muck. Hey, Awesemo. Having fun with the game so far? I actually am, yes.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Muck explains that he's the luminary and he's come to speak with the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please.
I wasn't
come
sure
on
if this is
through.
going to be one of those games
His
where it's like a
Majesty's
huge
waiting
ordeal
for
getting
you.
past the guards, but they pretty quickly were like, oh shoot, okay, yeah. I do think it's kind of dumb that we introduced ourselves as the luminary right off the bat. Quest marker here. His Majesty's waiting for you. Go to get to the throne room, head up the stairs and go straight on. Oh, not a quest. That was a pink bubble, not a purple one. Love the capes on the knights. You all have like different outfits and stuff. You guys couldn't settle on one uniform?
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
He looks evil.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly,
I wonder if he's going to
it
accuse
is
us
an
of being a
honor.
thief.
The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he.
I am we.
Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
It'd be funny if there's one voice in the back like, what does that mean?
Tell me, oh luminary.
I don't understand.
Where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Muck tells King Carnelian he was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
Are they gonna burn it to the ground?
Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
They're gonna burn it down.
Yes, my liege.
That spin.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this. The luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
I mean, okay. That doesn't mean it's my fault.
Did you think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch!
They didn't even seize me. Now surely they took my sword and it's not on my back anymore, right? Oh, they did! Good for them. Nice job. In Chrono Trigger, when I got thrown in jail, they didn't take my sword.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
I'm seeing the crossed legs here, so someone is in the cell across the hall. Awarded for fulfilling your duty and traveling to Heliodor Castle, only to be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Carnelian. Nyeh, I'm mad. Get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
I'm mute.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious?
Imagine you're like, hey buddy, what are you in jail for? And here he's like, I'm Jesus. And they're like, what?
You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
Yeah.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Did you just punch him through his breastplate? That's impressive. That dude was in armor. Alright, is he like a monk or something? Or are we just not going to talk about that?
The Luminary. You're serious?
Yeah, I'm going to work.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
Can I have the sword? You clearly don't need it. Can I have that guy's armor too?
Huh? Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Org!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Yay, a sword. Mukluk takes the sword.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
Lost belongings received.
Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
So he's like a rogue or something?
We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Holler when you're ready to move out, so I can look around in the meantime. The door's locked tight. Door's locked tight. How am I supposed to get to the pots, though? The guard's unconscious. Do you want to get caught? So there's too many guards that way. Stick with me, okay? I want to get. I want to join the treasure dance. So I guess he has the key. Okay. Oh, he's been digging a hole in his jail cell.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence.
I'm amazing.
Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Sewers? I guess this kingdom has a sewer system.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Heliodor sewers. Can I jump in? Nope. I tried to do the dumb chat. It stopped me. It said, hey, hey, hey. No dumb allowed. Medicinal herb. Door is locked tight. I cannot sprint here. Locked. Locked. Hulk smash. They really put you in the cell with all your weapons? No, my weapons were like right down the hall.
Over here.
Huh? Damn it. We better make ourselves scarce.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Come on, this way.
I'm going.
Follow my lead.
What's your lead? Where are you? Oh god, you went the other way. Oh! Right, snuff that torch and follow my lead. How do I snuff? I've never snuffed before. Oops. Non-lethal. Now, I can't see my party's XP points, so, or sorry, hit points, so I'm not sure when they need healing.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
We can get across that bridge, light the torch again, and go check it out.
These guys don't give up, do they?
Oh no, they're too fat! There's too many Americans on the bridge! No!
Seriously?
Oh no, into the poop of water! No! I actually do like that there's one character that's like incredulous about what's happening. Like, now the bridge is gonna break? Seriously?
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
I see a shrine thing over to the right. Although it did just autosave, so I don't think I have to use the thingy. This dude's my favorite character. The cloaked guy, Irath, or the MC? Is that a freaking dragon? No! No! This is escalating so fast! I got a bandana out of a tree, I saved a cat, I'm in jail, and now a dragon. I've done it. I've completed the quest to find the dragon. 11. Why is this in the sewers?
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Chase sequence? Come on, we need to move now.
Let's get out of here.
Can we turn the camera, please? It's like Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted with Music Man.
Well, here goes nothing.
It's like a 15-foot drop.
We gave it the slip.
I don't think we did.
I spoke too soon.
If we don't get moving, we're dead meat, Rob.
Quickly!
This is kind of like that one Tomb Raider game where if you go into the side areas and like the first or second level, you find a Tyrannosaurus Rex in a cave under the Great Wall of China. And then you shoot it. It's like, welcome to level 2, T-Rex. Is the T-Rex getting the XP for all these monsters he's stepping on? Because he's probably leveling up.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Yeah, I've only done 2 quests so far. That dragon is the 11th quest. It's not time for that yet.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the advice. Now imagine if, because that's connected to the sewers, like the methane builds up. Huge fart explosion.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
There he is, the Darkspawn.
Can we make them fight the dragon?
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move, now.
Quick, run back toward the dragon.
Looks
I hear
like
a
our
waterfall.
luck finally ran out.
Is it time to jump off a waterfall? That's really high.
There they are. We've got them now.
You hit the water wrong from that height. You're,
No way
you're
back,
just
huh?
gonna be like hitting concrete.
If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
He's already Super Saiyan.
By the way.
Scream flying Nimbus. Nimbus! Please! Square Enix presents. Yo, we're just now hitting the title card. 2 hours in. Was that, Gemma? I don't think so. Tokyo Metropolitan Symphony Orchestra. Okay, so this seems to be like when we first opened up Yakuza, and it showed us kind of like a slideshow of what was going to happen through the whole game. This kind of feels like the same thing. This seems to be some future events. We're gonna fight a big octopus at some point. Dude, there was like some short round man. Is he gonna join the party? The little old man? Like, they're bottom left. Do you want to know? No, I'm just talking out loud. Echoes of an elusive age. Yes. Record your activities. Sure. That one. Yep. Study your stats. Okay.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on, up you get. Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me.
Not in the water?
Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Hero hounded, awarded for making a daring escape from the dungeons of Heliodor Castle and sneaking through the sewers with Eric. Me. 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 So I can't... Is there a way to see my health in here somewhere? Okay, I could... If I open heal, I can. Oh, there, attributes. Alright, so I can't see the other dude in the interface yet.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large.
Oh, no
somewhere
way.
in
That's
the area.
crazy.
Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Now we're gonna go back to our hometown and try to save it.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts, but I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
You can actually say no here, but I like him, so I'm gonna say yes.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing.
A cloak with a hood?
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Ha! That's more like it.
We look like a peasant.
If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right.
Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Eric and Muck join forces. Alright. I honestly am curious what would have happened if I had said no there. Like, maybe, like, you just don't join up with him, but then you still get the opportunity to join up with him later? Pet powers. A pet power is an incredible ability that can be performed by 2 or more party members when at least one of them is pepped up. Some pet powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved is in this state. Select pet powers from the menu when it appears to see what exciting abilities you can unleash. Depending on the tactics each character is set, they'll either perform powers automatically or wait your orders. Take a look at the Traveler Tips to learn more. Who's this? So that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse traveling companion, that's for certain. Now tell me something. If you heard of pet powers, they're special attacks you can only unleash with the help of companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations, and believe me, they're well worth learning. Heh. I can see I've piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Of course. I've got just the one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the Real Decoy. All you have to do is team up and try it out on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how incredible it is. What do you say, fancy giving it a try? Okay. That's the spirit! But one word of warning, this pet power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean, you ask? It means you're in for battle and the monsters are attacking you and suddenly you find that you're fully focused, ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with a real decoy, come back and let me know. Muck accepts it takes 2 to tango. The mangrove. Let's see. So we gotta get pepped.
Another one bites the dust.
Shut up, Eric. A group of bodkin archers appears. Okay, so he hit the middle one. All survive. They keep coming! Oh my god. Critical hit. Set Eric to follow orders and tactics if you want to use Eric. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, how do I... How do I do the pep thing? I think... Wait, no, Dragon Quest is not from Shugo. I think I saw you play Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. Will that be on YouTube? The VOD is on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be on Mukluk Plays. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I won't be going back to it. It was a nightmare. You'll see a new option when it's available. Rick has to be pepped too. No, it says at least one has to be pepped, is what it said earlier. Performance stuff or the hand-holding? Look, alright, the TLDR, because I don't want to, like, rant about this for another long time. Monster Hunter Wilds, like, the controls were so bad. The controls were so bad. The world was beautiful. The controls were terrible. The writing made me feel like I was watching Paw Patrol with my kid when he was 6 years old. So it was like, it was aimed at an extremely young audience as far as like how the story was going. And then the gameplay was just frustrating because of the control situation.
Let's go.
I feel like by the time I get the second guy pepped up, the first one's not going to be pepped anymore. Oh, there we go. Pet power. Distract enemy with a sword slash before stabbing them in the back with their guard is down. Did that consume the pep? Am I no longer pepped?
Another one bites.
Better than
the
Wild
dust.
so far?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Eric receives skill points. Do you want to use skill points? What does he have? Swords, knives, boomerangs, ooze bruiser, guile, steals an item from the enemy. Let's increase attack power with knives. You defeated a monster with a real decoy. Head back to the soldier and tell him the good news. Don't say a word you don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize the first-time pet power user a mile off. The glint in your eyes, the spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes! You nailed it all right. You should be proud of yourself to have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off a pet power is a momentous day for any aspiring warrior. It feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's nothing like a pet power, and I must say I feel rather proud of having opened your eyes to their wonder. Here you are. Consider this a small souvenir to commemorate this magical moment. Mike receives a gold chain. Don't forget there are many more pet powers out there just waiting to be discovered. The number of ways in which spells and abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. And don't think they're all just two-person affairs. There are some that need 3 of you to be pepped before they can be performed. To cut a long story short, the more spells and abilities you master and the more companions you meet, the more pet powers will become available to you. Which just goes to show you can't always go it alone in life. There are times when it really pays to work with others. Alright, now is a gold chain something I equip, or is that just something I sell? Boosts HP by a bit. Wow. Increased defense, max HP, and charm. Okay. What are your thoughts of the new evening? Well, it's Mutiny Monday, so that'll be first. And then after that, I'm gonna be looking at the list. Oh, wait, they didn't lock onto the same target. I didn't realize. Mass Effect 3 is at the top of the list. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going from ME1 that I don't remember straight to ME3. That'd be like playing Dragon Quest XI before playing the first 10.
Another
Easy.
one bites the dust.
Two has a recap of the prior game.
Let's do this. Who else wants?
I do really like that this game has like a super fast mode. And also that after the fights, it doesn't have everyone just like standing around and posing while 13 menus open up and you know, it's like 10 seconds of like outro after a combat. Like Tales of Berseria had. I really appreciate that that's not a thing. Race of Buzzberries. Alright, so we're going back into the city we just escaped from. I would quick save here if I could, but you can only save at certain moments.
Welcome to downtown.
Why did we take our
Hellgate,
hoods off? This is when
home
we
to
need them.
rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there.
What if someone emptied the garbage?
I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot to the garbage pile.
Quest. Welcome to downtown Heliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. Ha! You ain't from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. What's that? You looking for the dump? Well, you're here right in the middle of town for rubbish. There's a great big pile of it right in the middle. You interested in swords, bristling with blades? It's a dangerous world out there. It pays to be prepared. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? Welcome and all that cough cough. My stock may not be much to look at, Sputter, but it's the quality that counts. Welcome to the item shop. Can I serve you? Why is she dying? Maybe you should use one of your own medicinal herbs you're trying to sell. Can't find armor, blah 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 blah. Okay. Whoa, no. No. Oh my god, hold on. Boxer shorts? Okay. Alright, I upgraded one of their armors. Also, I noticed, I think Eric had a, he has a boomerang? The boomerang flat out does less damage. I wonder, does it like bounce to other enemies or anything? We'll try it. You're not getting through here, clear off, will you? Boomerang is cleave. It hits a group for decreasing damage from left to right. Is there a way to respec? Like, I just put a talent point into him, into knives. And now I'm wondering, what if I like the boomerang? Hello, love. Are you wanting to get through this way? Sorry, it ain't quite that simple at the most. Someone's pinched all the planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll be a little while, I reckon. Okay. Boomerang hits a group for decreasing damage from left to right. You can respec from the same place you saved, but it costs gold. Luminary also has a greatsword. Yeah, I saw that, but I was like, oh, I like having a shield. I like blocking. Plus, the Luminary is my main healer at the moment, so I'd rather him have some defense. Rubbish tip? Over to the left. Wait, this is it? This little bit?
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going.
Yeah, I was expecting a massive stinky pile. This is just some planks.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
It was around here somewhere.
Hey, Bertree.
It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was.
Okay, so does Dirk have it?
Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself.
Done the dirty.
Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Oh yeah, we were just there like a second ago. You can respec at the statues. It's very cheap to respec. You don't need a ton of gold. Okay.
Oh hey, I'm back, Mukluk Bobble, yay, hi there all.
Hi, Brand.
Place hasn't changed.
Thank you.
Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you.
She gonna pop up from behind the counter?
Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby.
I don't know what she looks like.
I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Okay, there's something to go on.
Get out of here. Go on.
All she did was walk up. They're so obvious about it. Is he just gonna leave his guard post to follow her?
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
Oh, is that Ruby? Okay. That was certainly a series of events.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows. Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it
Me
ain't
big
wanted.
nose.
You always did like to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle?
Oh no.
That was it. Raking in
He's
the
like the bad guy in the
cashiers,
Italian
or
job.
So they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money?
He sold the orb.
Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
We're gonna borrow a dog. Nice one, Bullseye. The great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw you. ... What do you think you're staring at, eh? Get lost. You what? You want to borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't you? A giraffe? Dude, I'm wondering, does the subtitles read like this? If you know Japanese and you play the game in Japanese, do the people read like they're British? Or do they just do this for the English version? You want to borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't you? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your ook. Bullseye here's a lone wolf like me. Don't take kindly to strangers. But you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gulping at me like that for? I ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake the tree and grab some berries in it. Go out of town. For those who are Japanese, in it is like British for des. Down the walkway, Fing, and straight on. Big tree, funny berries on it. Bosh. Bosh. As for Oli water, that's easy, buy it from a shop. And remember, I didn't say Oli water or buzzberries. I want them both, otherwise no deal. Okay. She's Kuno. Oh, wow, that's a memory. Holy water. Okay. Where's the tree? What? So I accidentally hit X while I had the mouse over items, and it said everyone was healed. Find a way to get to... Wait, what? Where did it say the tree was? Was it outside the town? Let me talk to her again and see if she says it again. Oh, I guess I already had the berries. You actually brought it. Mug! Here, Bullseye, it's your favorite. Buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Arf. Good, ain't they? Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on you, shall we? Here we go. Now the monsters will steer clear when they see you go playing outside of town. Nice. Woof woof. What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me and I look after him. Anyway, a promise is a promise. He's yours for a bit. Look after him. Bullseye, listen boy. Go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay? Woof woof. Alright.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you. Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that!
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Okay. Sparkly spots. Okay. Alright, so where am I now? Downtown. Dirk's shop. Alright, it's marked on the map. Hold up, Mike. The guards aren't going to let us pass. We need to find another way to get to Dirk's shop. The roof I climbed on earlier... Hold on. I know a way. There was a ladder behind this building. Mug was drifting from Cockney rhyming slang into Australian. You get what you get.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother! My compadre! My partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
I can't tell what's happening. Are they hugging or fighting? Or maybe the left one's hugging and the right one's fighting?
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly! I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He could be just making this up.
Partner.
That's the spirit! Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Wait, you said you returned it to the king. How did you get it back? Did he go outside? Hello, Charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the magnificent Dirk. He has told us such an awful lot about you. One understands you are quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. Oh, that's Dirk's wife? Is it like in the town square or something?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. And besides, it's the only way to get there.
There's a setting I think I want to change. Hang on. Oh god. So in the dialogue, when people are talking, I have to click the mouse after every sentence. And it said earlier that there was a setting that could make it just automatically go from like one line of text to the next one. And I'm looking for that. I think that's it. Alright, we'll see how that feels after we try it. Okay, so map. And we can't go through the south gate, he said, so we have to go through downtown and around, I believe. My version of the game does not have that, so I have to hit a button every single time. It's actually very annoying. I didn't mind it that much, but I'd prefer it just to go automatically. Meanwhile, your hometown's being slaughtered. Yeah, at this point, I think it's too late to save the town. I guess we time skipped going down all of that.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Yeah. Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
At Muck, why not the weeaboo voices for the weeaboo game? Wait, you don't like hearing them all talking British? Mangle Grove, okay.
Let's do this.
Boomerang seems pretty solid.
Ha! Easy.
What's that?
Another one bites the dust.
Single file. Preemptor, awarded for making 30 preemptive strikes on enemies. I'm amazing. No! Call life alert!
Another one bites. Nice.
See, boomerang. Attack that hits all enemies. It could cause heavy damage to slimes. The Ooze Bruiser. Let's try it. Increase the chance of getting pepped. Sure. What is that thing?
Let's do this.
A stump jump. By the way, Mug, seems like DQ11 is 57 hours long. Yo, as long as I'm having fun, that's fine. We just spent like, what, 75 hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Right now, I'm good. Funny enough, the absolute worst experience with playing this game so far was the setup, like the first 15 minutes.
Let's do this.
Great saber cub. Like, I went over it earlier, so I won't do it again, but it was just like, getting through the main menu and getting the game working was really, really rough.
Let's do this. Another one bites.
Sleeping Hibiscus. Took me half an hour to set up controls for Monster Hunter Wilds. I spent 4 hours and still couldn't get the controls how I wanted them to be. I think I'm gonna use one of Muck's heals after this. Lamplings. For real, Mike, are you enjoying yourself today of the Monster Hunter fiasco? It's really important you actually like what you're doing. Yeah, I'm good. Like, this isn't my new favorite game on the planet, Plague, but I'm enjoying myself. This is pleasant. I think that's a good word for it. I find this pleasant right now. New spell learned. Wait, what spell did I learn? Singes. Singes a group of enemies. Oh, we got an AoE fire. Okay, we got AoE magic. Monster Hunter fiasco, what happened? TLDR is I tried it for 4 hours and I found it extremely frustrating. It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman. To celebrate us running into each other like this, I'm going to offer you special discounts. Have a look. Is any of this like stuff I need to sell? Thank you. I don't know if there's crafting in this game, chat, so I don't know if this is stuff I should hang on to or if I should just sell it. Koopa? A dancing devil. How did you pep before we even took a single turn? Okay, I guess I don't understand pep. I thought it was like when you hit and get hit.
Let's go.
Nice block.
Not bad.
The real decoy.
Here we go.
Nice job stabbing the smoke. For more info on pet powers, open the menu, hit attributes, and select one of the characters so it cycles pet powers, show you which power needs to be pet to use it. I mean, I've only got these two, so I'm not worried about it right now. That was a little close. I do wish they would target the same enemy at the beginning, but frequently they're by default targeting different targets. An item. Like, have you ever played any Persona game? No. I have not. I know bits and pieces about Persona stuff because of... Wait, what? I think the dancing devil made Eric dance. Anyway. Oh, nice crit. I know bits and pieces of Persona because of Death Battle, but... That's it.
One bites the...
Shut up, Eric. You were dancing the whole time. What is this thing? A lips appears.
Another one bites the...
Here's another one of those spooky little things. I'm sure are going to be important later. No, I hit the wrong button. Dude, what is it? If I hit Z and I hit X, is it using up items to heal me? I think it is, and I'm doing it by accident. You know what, just to try it, Sizz. Lips defeated.
Easy.
Medicinal herb. I believe menu X is shortcut for healing the party. It will prioritize spells. So I got 16 mana right now. Now I got 13. Okay. Yeah, it did. It used my mana.
A campsite. And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yep, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
Do we have to go find it?
Behold, the fun-size forge.
What?
Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta pounder, and bop's your uncle. New equipment. And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it.
That's
Sweating
very
over
handy.
A hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Muck receives a tome entitled Forging Ahead with a Fun-Sized Forge, a Beginner's Guide. Muck learns how to make bronze swords, divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Here, let me give you some of the ingredients you need for those recipes I gave you. Maybe you could try forging yourself a weapon or something. You can use the fun-sized forge to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of raw materials you collect on your adventures. New recipes can be found in treasure chests and on bookshelves, and you'll be able to acquire the ingredients you need by defeating monsters or investigating sparkly spots. Go ahead and try to make your first masterpiece with the recipe Eric just gave you. Forge weapons. Needs 1 flint and 2 copper. Smithing items couldn't be simpler. Select Bash to start beating your ingredients into shape. Select Finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Hammer away at each individual area with the porta pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it, and aim to get every gauge into the green zone. Man, Kingdom Come Deliverance really got blacksmithing all wrong. They had no idea what they were doing. Bronze Sword +2. 2 Perfectionist Pearls. You receive Perfectionist Pearls each time you successfully forge equipment. You can use these to attempt to rework the item with the aim of doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won works of art. Even if you fail to rework something, you won't lose it, and if you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Did everything go according to plan? Yes. Nice work. You must be a natural. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, though. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about here. By the way, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. You just have to head to a campsite or dig it out of your bag. Alright, I think it's time we call it a day. We've been through a lot. Better grab some rest while we can. I need to equip my sword! Up and at him, champ. The sun's high in the sky already. Time for us to head to Cobblestone. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Says there's like someone to talk to in here. The mark on Muck's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it? Sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Sega!
Chop, chop, chop.
Oh, it's like a memory?
Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da!
Oh god, it's Frieza.
Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
Is it gonna turn that guy into that dog I saw? Yep, called it.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
He's gonna hide inside it, intending to scare someone and get stuck.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter?
Bark.
Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed.
To do that, we need the woodcutter fixed.
And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Moo, let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo. Looks like it'll start raining here at dawn tomorrow. Watch your step, it could get slippery underhoof. Moo. What a peculiar cow. The lips are defeated. Yeah, I think for now, let me see. How do I do...
How's it going?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. No, I know. How do I get to the tactics screen? Let's change him to fight wisely. I'm basically just having him attack every turn. I don't need to be doing it manually.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky.
I thought they were going to sit on the box and hold it shut.
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Let's go.
Let's heal self.
Tricky beam! Tricky beam!
Heal Eric.
Thanks.
Ow. Heal self. The real decoy. You used Pepe power? Yeah. Tricky devil defeated. 102 XP, nice.
This can't be happening.
Now why when he tricky beamed me didn't I get turned into a dog?
Like the joke's on me this time.
Wait, I thought we needed to make him turn the other guy back.
You two.
I hope he turns back automatically.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Does he have electric tools? What are those noises?
Sorry to have kept
He's out there with a
you waiting,
jackhammer.
But I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does
The big
that
tree?
mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world. Of course, The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath.
Okay.
It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her
And Trunks here can talk to the tree.
only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
And you've got great hair, too. Life isn't fair. That would have been funnier if the guy was balding. And you've got great hair.
Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Just saw your unboxing, then I went to check if I could sub on YouTube, but I was already. Well, I appreciate it, Super God. Awarded for witnessing a wondrous vision granted by the World Tree to her only best beloved. Yeah, Chad, I mentioned in passing in a recent video that I was at 99k subs and we're getting toward 100. And apparently that was the right thing to mention, because a lot of people have suddenly been like, oh, I wasn't subbed. Let me do that for you. To which I respond, woo! Oh, it's you. Thanks again. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have made it over here. Now, welcome to my roving emporium. Hold on, can I use the... Okay, I want to see what recipes I have for the forge. I have sword and dagger, that's it. Dagger would be more single target damage, but the boomerang is better for anything more than a single target. Is that a giant wizard hat? They're pigs! I couldn't tell from before we went into the combat because it was just a big hat. There's a friggin' pig under it. What the heck? Sham Hat Witch. There is Sura. Shut up, Wrath. Wrath, you want me to play the game or not? Stop insulting me. So just there I blocked with my shield. I wonder if it's possible to block if you had other weapons and the shield just increases the block chance, or if you can only block with shield. Bubble slimes. What was that? Oh, I think he used his mana. I have him set on just act smart, and he chose to use his mana there. Oh, I'm still poisoned. I mean, I don't think I have a cure. I think I just have to let it hurt me and then heal after. Ow. 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 I hope this doesn't last forever. Alright, so if I do this... Okay, yeah, we used mana to heal. Good. Do you have antidote herbs? let's look. I don't know. Permanently increases agility. I'm guessing Muck is going to be in the party for most of the game, no matter who I party with, so I'll give that to him. Of course, I was wrong about that in Chrono Trigger. No, I don't think I do. I got kitty litter. Does the kitty litter cure poison? It will last until you have 1 hit point if you let it. If I let it, I mean, I don't really have an option. I don't have anything to cure it unless I find a shrine or something.
Damn.
You have another page in that menu? Okay, hang on. I'll check it again. I'll see if I am missing something. Wouldn't be the first time. I had to handle some work last night. How did Monster Hunter World treat you last night? After trying Monster Hunter World, I think I treated Veilguard too harshly. Let me see. Items. Antidotal herb. Here's a single ally of poison. I had 1. Time for an exclamation monster command? Dude. I thought, I was like, you know, I recently did a video and it was like a review of Avowed after 10 hours, and I thought about doing a review of Monster Hunter World after 4 hours, and I was just like, I'm gonna have so many people just like screaming at me. Because it has such a massive fan base. Like, if you don't like it, you know, it's just like poking a mob. But no, it was bad. Like, if you want to watch, like, just watch like the last 10 minutes of last night's stream, and it was like a rant I went on about all the problems I hit, and it took a while to get through them all. But the TLDR is, I had a very, very poor experience, and I put it down. I'm done. That's a lot of... You know, I'm glad I got the boomerang right now. Because of that. That one's like, no, I'm done, I'm out. Sounds like a good bedtime watch, that one. Medicinal herb. Alright, Cobblestone is south from here. Oh my god, that was so good.
Who else wants some?
Only 13 XP though. These things are, I guess, much lower level than us. Huh, that time it didn't hit everything.
Nice. Who else wants some?
There's no reason to fight guys much lower level than you. I mean, I'm getting some XP.
Who else wants some?
Plus, it's fun watching them all pop. Use your horse to run them over. I don't know if that works. Earlier I was using the horse when I'd run into mobs. It would just start the fight normally, except I wouldn't get the first hit. Now, how did we get here before the army? The army left to come here, like, before I was in prison for 3 days. Well, no, my 3-day sentence was interrupted, but... It's rare to see travelers at Cobblestone. I hope you enjoy your stay, though we don't have an inn or anything, I'm afraid. Wait, what? Dude, you watched me leave, like, days ago. You already forgot me? We do have Amber. She's always hospitable. I'm sure she'll be happy to put you up if you ask nicely. She lives over on the east side of the village. Yo, the people have already forgotten me, chat. Hi, ma'am.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now.
You're not even shocked to see
You'll
me?
be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir.
Are you not shocked to see me?
Whoa!
Okay, who did she think she was talking
Who are
to?
you? And what are you doing in my house?
Wait, what? Did they get their memory wiped? Muck explains who he is.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
We thought the...
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
Okay, interesting. So we thought that the army came here to attack the village, but they've done something with their memories? Wait, is that young version of Gemma? Okay, alright, so maybe it's not memories. Maybe the village has been thrown, like, backward in time? Because if that's Gemma with her scarf in the tree, then this is, like, actually, like, backward in time. My headscarf, I'll never get it back. The girl's headscarf is stuck in the tree. Retrieve it for her? Yes.
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you?
Alarmed right now.
But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Chalky. My grandpa's alive! If they put this place back in time, then Grandpa Gohan's alive. Hold on, what about the tree? Curious power emanates from the root wrapped around the tree. Oh, it won't give me the vision or whatever? Okay. Shoot, where did she go? Give him a heart disease cure just in case. Goku reference? Yeah, what did he die of? I don't think they ever told me. Nyeh. That girl's like, oh my god, he's just breaking pots. He's a menace. Is that young me?
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
I have a voice?
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you. Hmm?
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you
Oh.
play and leave us grown-ups?
Chalky knows about this.
All right.
You've ruined the timeline. Yeah, they're no longer friends because he didn't get the scarf down.
Well, it's you, isn't it?
Yes.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I
It
knew
me.
you right away.
Me am him.
But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well, well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up.
Wait, theory. This whole thing, this whole back in time thing is Yggdrasil. It wasn't the army that did this.
Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
Yggdrasil showed us the woodcutter getting turned into the dog because we needed to see that. And I think Yggdrasil might be showing us this because we need to see this. So now we are going to go back and maybe see the village as it really is, which might be destroyed or it might just be normal, but I think people are going to remember us normally now. I'm not looking at chat because I'm actually getting invested in this. I don't want to get spoiled. No one's in sight. No, there they are.
Ah. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play anytime you like.
How kind of me to allow me to do that.
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play, hide and seek.
Yep. Okay. So that was Yggdrasil. We saw the thing glowing.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
There it is. All right. There it is. So the weird back in time thing was Yggdrasil, and the village was wrecked.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Muck tells Eric all about what he saw in the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show.
Now the question is,
past.
are the villagers like all just like, were they marched in chains
If what
somewhere
your granddad
or
told
were
you
they
was
killed?
Right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Church person? I'm a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground. I rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising accursed darkspawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church, that's something. And inside you'll find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, though things look bleak, one may still find comfort in age-old rituals. How may the church assist you? I think it just saved, but since I'm here... It's a very odd saving system. Let's see. Wait, how do I... That's what I wanted. Okay. Zap calls down lightning on a group of enemies. Poof targets all enemies and makes them disappear. Makes them disappear? What exactly does that mean? Increased attack power with boomerangs. Increased chance of hitting when attacking with boomerangs. Let's do attack power. Save me in slot 2, Father, because I have sinned. I guess I can no longer figure out how to get that one shiny that was on this roof. Oh, never mind, it fell to the ground. Yay for them burning down the house. Don't tell the owner of that house I said that. Wait, let's look in our house. Is there anything in there? Nope, just a wreck. Oh, there's something. The flurry feather. House is a strong word. Yeah. Can I just jump? Yo, my ankles are indestructible. My greatest power is the luminary. Indestructible ankles. No? It said go east of town. Okay, I guess we go south and then east. Okay, that was an abrupt change. Just poof, nighttime. Like I was playing Mutiny Monday and one of you redeemed it. Can I jump in the water here? No. I mean, there's the falls. Okay, so south of me you go east, you get the river. North of that is the falls. It looks like I need to go through that locked door. But maybe I go north out of Cobblestone into Heliodor and then go east and come back south after? I guess I'll try that. I think we'll maybe like make like a U shape. Dude, there's friggin' cannons here. They're like, let's bring cannons. Just in case those villages are really tough. Alright, I'm gonna try running him over. You don't get any XP or anything, I don't think. It did let me run it over, though. Five Perfectionist Pearls. The Emerald Coast. Jug of fresh water. Here's the three-sided stone. It's a D4. Oh, it's the letter that was with us when we were in the basket?
The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have...
I'm imagining her running and writing this letter at the same
and your father and I would trust him with our lives.
I was forced to flee
Never
with you
forget, my son.
in my arms.
You are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time,
Evening, beautiful people. Hey,
you
Hamza.
will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
Big jewel in the bottom of the box.
My dearest grandson.
It's Gohan!
I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised,
It wasn't just a vision, he actually went back in time.
Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why...
So Yggdrasil actually had him visit the past.
Or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Muck acquired the keystone. Okay.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Let's go claim what I rightfully stole. Okay. We need to go rightfully steal back what they unrightfully stole from us, chat. Eric is such a good character, he has his own prequel game, half of one anyway. Most of the writing for the characters it's been on the good side. Yeah, it's definitely leaning toward childish so that a younger audience could enjoy the game. Honestly, I think the worst part was when what was it? The very first fight when Gemma couldn't fight, and she was like, fight, and fight some more, and she was just in the background constantly saying that. I was like, oh my god, shut up, Gemma. Is combat moving fast? Yes, there was an option to turn up combat speed, and I turned it on. Like, I'm finding the game pleasant, but I can only watch the same exact animation so many times. What is this? Exoskeleton, chat. Ow. Smash Bros. Added the main character DQ11 to the roster. When you say the main character, you mean like the character I'm playing that I named Muck? If he's in Smash, does he have a, like a canon name? Hero? Hero, okay. A single file. I think a file restores mana. I remember Gemma using one on me at one point. Someone beat us here.
What the heck happened here?
Another thief?
Who did this to them? Huh?
One sec. We've in it, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. I like how there's like a smiley talking face on the guard. There's no response, it's a corpse. Oh, it's a corpse! They're not unconscious, chat. They were unalived. To the altar, hurry the orb. The riding trails off after that. The poor soldier must have run out of strength. Little devils. Oh yeah! Well, that is a very slow climbing animation. Hardy hide. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much pep. Two, wasn't there three? Yeah, using the pet power there kind of felt like a waste. Single file from the treasure chest.
You can't be serious. Nice.
Might need to heal after this one. Critical. Treasure chest, wing of the bat.
Another one bites.
Level 10. New spell, Rubble Rouser. Eric learns a new pet power that can be formed with Muck's help. Scorched Earth. Eric has 2 skill points. Not enough for anything. Dude, they're just like constantly spawning on me. Oh my gosh. They have multiple healers. Alright, there we go. Got one of them.
You okay?
No, I am not okay. Oh, nice. That might fully heal me. Is the accuracy of the boomerang terrible? There is a talent to increase its accuracy that I don't have yet. But it hits the whole enemy side of the field, so I feel like that's still okay. Like, as long as it does 2 hits, it's doing more damage than if I brought the single target dagger. The single target dagger does more damage than a single boomerang hit, but it's single target. I'm wondering if who's ever responsible for taking all these guards down is going to be our next party member. There's a skill to use 2 boomerangs, right? If so, I haven't seen that yet. Why is there a chest out here? Strength ring. Oh ho. Eric's boomerang is stronger because he has a ring of mighty muscles.
Let's go.
Ow. Oh, he did 2 hits back to back. What the heck?
Who else wants some?
I guess he was like the last person to go on round 1 and the first person to go on round 2 or something. Oh, whoa! What are those? Mecha Mina. These really hurt. These really hurt. Please take one of them down. Oh my god. Wing of Bat. Ah! Dang it, there's more. Mike, you know you have abilities you can use based on the weapon you're using, so you don't have to use the basic attack. I don't know if you knew that, we're just conserving mana. Mainly conserving mana, but so far the only, like, hang on a second. So far the only abilities I've got, oh, I didn't know about evac. What is this? Just one piece of treasure in this area, huh. Anyway. Hold on. How do I see my spells? There. So I've got Frizz and Sizz right now. And he's just got Rebel Rouser. So I don't have any related to the weapon I'm using because I haven't gotten those talents yet. Except, I think Eric has a special boomerang. It does more damage to slimes. You have more abilities in combat. Sir, the abilities button's grayed out. Muck doesn't know any abilities. Irath, I know you're new to the game. You've never played it before. Don't worry, I'll teach you.
Here we go.
I'm even the ability menu. I just clicked the ability menu. It says you don't have any abilities.
Another one bites the dust.
Have you tried clicking it harder? You guys are dumb. Templar's uniform. Is that an upgrade for armor? It is. It doesn't change how I look, though. Alright, chat. It is after 2 p.m. We're going till we hit a save point or an autosave. That's the goal. More eggs. Monster mounts. If you spot a monster sparkling away while you're out and about, it means you'll be able to ride it. What? Or its mount if you can manage to defeat it. This will enable you to access areas you otherwise couldn't get to, and will also enable you to use its unique abilities. Why not go and give that shiny exoskeleton a good hiding? Who knows where it might be able to take you. You can now ride the exoskeleton. Wait, what? It says right trigger is jump. I don't know what button is right trigger. It's none of the buttons I've used for the game so far. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I knew all the buttons associated with this game. Right trigger is shift. Put a feather in your cap. He looks inside. You can now make feathered caps. Seed of Defense. Puts it in the bag. A talking three-eyed griffin.
I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
You're right, I haven't healed yet. This was a huge mistake. Oh wait, no, I did heal. I did by accident earlier. Awesome. Good job, me. Ow. I need an AoE heal. Miss. Nice. Wait, what? How do I use the file? Oh no, how do I access like my healing items and stuff? So at the beginning of the game, in one of the early fights, Gemma threw a file at me in combat. So I'm like, okay, files restore mana, but I can't find it in the menu now. I also don't see a difference between the items and the equipment tabs. That's really bad. You have to have healing items in your equipment bag in order to use it in combat. Alright, so now I just have to pray that the fight's almost over. I'm gonna lose because of that. Alright, let's see what happens when you wipe. From your latest save. When was this? You will lose 787 gold coins and be returned to the church in Cobblestone, the place where you last recorded. What? From last autosave? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is the most recent one not at the top of the list? Okay, so... One sec. Let's go back out here. Alright, we triggered an autosave. Okay. Let's try to learn from this. So none of these things I can access in battle. Okay. Alright. I think we got it. Alright, so then we go back and let's see if we get an autosave. And we did. Okay. Alright, so that should fix the problem. That I was unable to access my own items while in battle. Good, 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 good. Alright. So, that was a pretty brutal way to learn that lesson, but we know now. Alright, so with that, we are going to save it here, and I had fun. I'm absolutely happy to keep playing this, so we will pick back up with this on Wednesday. Alright, and I'm pretty sure, chat, just for fun, I'm gonna hit return to title screen. I'm pretty sure when I go there, I will not be able to exit the game. No option to leave game. And if I hit escape, it takes me back to the trumpets. Yep. We are now stuck. Unless I reload back into a game and then I can quit game. Or I hit Alt F4. Stupid. Honestly, the absolute worst part of Dragon Quest XI is the opening like 10 minutes. The menus are god-awful. They're freaking terrible. Alright, with that, chat, we're going to call it to a close for there. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you all had fun. I found this quite pleasant. I'll be back on it on Wednesday. Couple things to wrap up. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Please hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do what I do without their support. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be back in about 5 hours for Mutiny Monday if you want to come wreak some havoc with us while we're gaming. And on the Twitch side of things, I am going to raid someone else just to support another streamer. Let me see who is live right now. It looks like Grubby is live right now. I am going to raid Grubby. He's good people, and I'm a fan of his stuff. And I will see you guys over there. He's doing Warcraft 3 if any of you are interested in that. And I will be back later this evening. See ya.